Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. It's finally Friday. Wow, we got it. We got through another week. I made it sound like we've been through a lot this week, but I don't know. Fuck it, that's how I'm standing. We got through another week, so it's time for some more Chulip. It's time for some more end of the week, hot and heavy smooching action with Chulip. Last time we made some progress. Whoa. Color me surprised. Yeah, we got the love paper, I think we got the love paper. So now we have the love ink and the love paper. So I think the last part we need is, I think, love pen. That makes sense. That's what makes sense to me. Anyway, so that's the last thing that we need before we can write the perfect love letter to the girl of our dreams, and then, you know, give her a big old smooch. And I don't know if we'll do that tonight. You know, this game can be very obtuse and wacky and weird at times. So I make it sound like we're right at the end. I'm not quite sure, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So anyway, let's get into the game. Let's not dawdle and delay any longer. Let us get into the game. Let's go. Let me move myself here. I don't know, vague liberatory, I guess. Why not? Let's attempt to make the stream look nice. Let's go! I see. Uber is level 8. Player. Player. It's funny because I'm playing the game. I'm the player and I'm a player. Double playing. Wow. That's some good shit. How you doing, Dad? Let's read the news. Read the third story. According to the paper, layoffs are big problems nowadays. But there is always someone wanting to get laid off. The Funny Bone Factory. Life is not all about work. Trouble, big trouble. I mean, I laid off Batayan. I'm pretty sure I got the kiss for it. I guess I can. Yeah, he's snoring, so yeah, I've laid him off all right. I guess I can lay off more people, I guess. Why not? I don't know why I would, but apparently that's what it makes it seem like I need to do, is lay off more people. You know? Anyway, because I don't entirely know what the benefit of laying off and like firing all the regular employees would do. I don't, you know. Like, obviously, I get the benefit for firing Bastian. That's the point, you know, you need to do that. Don't think I get the point of just firing everyone else besides, haha, aren't I a bastard? But I guess it wants you to be a bastard? So let's make our way to Funny Bone Factory and I guess fire more people and achieve something. I don't know. I don't know what we're intending to achieve by that, but that was the hint we were given, and that's like, you know, that's the closest to an actual hint we've gotten from our father. Usually it's just, this person hasn't been kissed. Go do that, you know, go kiss them, go give them a little smooch. And I was like, okay, that's not very helpful, Dad, but thanks. I'll give it the old college try. But yeah, I don't know, like being told like, hey, people want to get fired. That's like actually a game hint. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go do that then. You know, I've already kind of done it and done it to the point where it seems like the game would be happy with me for done it, but of having done it. There you go. My brain got there in the end. Yeah, no, I like, because everyone else there is just, you know, generic employee number. I don't exactly know what we can, like, achieve by firing the random schmucks. But I guess we may as well find out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth finding out, but fuck it. We're going to Funny Bone City anyway. There's more people to kiss there. Okay, yeah, I'll pretend to be busy. Why not? Morning workers, this is Funny Bone Factory morning radio. Be friendly, be healthy, and be flexible. Yeah. I want to get my notes out for this game, because this is fucking Elden Ring of 2002, 6, something like that. I don't know. And you gotta have notes. Specifically, I just want to know, like, when I like stay at the end of the day, I just want to have like the what's it called? I want to know like what the numbers are for the different places to go to. That's the thing as well, you can't fire the security guards. I said this last stream, but I think that's like a missed beat, a missed trick. To kind of have it so that, like, once you get like the boss card and you become the president, I think you should be allowed to fire the security guards just to make it like a little bit easier. And make it, or not easier, but make it less tedious, you know, make it like that's, I know, like, obviously, oh, your reward is the fact that you get the love paper, and you can then fire batter, and you make progress with other things. But it's like, yeah, but you still have to go through the whole tedious process. It's like, the only difference is you can fire people now. And it's like, I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking, but maybe I'm a big dum dum. This first one, 892. Spoke to Woody. Just fire everybody. I guess we're kind of trying to do two things here. One is to know where the like shitty guard is, but also I guess just to fire everybody because that may achieve something. I mean, I'm basically just going off my dad's empty words, you know. It's like, oh, some people don't like their jobs. I was like, okay, fucking no jobs for anybody then. You know, if some people are going to be ungrateful bastards and not enjoy their work, well then nobody gets to work, okay? That's how it's going to work. Ironically, I don't know if that's irony, but it's nice wordplay, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, I've already done, like, I don't know, the, like, you know, where you fire Bastian and then you get something from it. I can't imagine just, like, one random guy being like, oh shit, you freed me, fired me, hooray! The problem is with like the people who are further away, you move all the way up, like back here. It's like you don't get time to like, talk to all of them. Especially if they all fucking start getting like really awkward. I got like not fire a few of them just so I can like find out if there's someone if there's shit guards on this floor. I'm doing that because I'm pretty sure the guy with the wheelbarrow is closer to the exit now. He's running away, he's running away, catch him quickly. Get back here. Okay. No shit guard on this floor. Let's see if I can make it to that back guy in time to fire him. Maybe. Okay. No more employees on this floor. I guess except for her and the guard. 893. Fire. I'm just gonna talk to this guy like while he's here. Like, while they're right next to each other. No, not you, you fucking geed. I've already talked to you. Don't talk to your mate. Alright, now let's try and fire everyone inside this building really quick. This is kind of casually running this company into the ground. Kind of amazing. Yeah, just like this little shithead of a kid just finds a fucking... essentially just, you know, an employee card of the finest caliber. You know, he just finds the president's card. He basically picked up like the president's ID. And then just goes around going, "You're fired. You're fired. You're fired." And the fucking actual president's gonna come in one day and be like, "Where the fuck are all my employees?" Like, "Oh, you fired them, don't you remember?" No. No, I don't remember that at all. "Oh, by the way, President, you're looking very different today. You don't look at all like a child anymore." I'm pretty sure you can't get to that guy. I don't know, maybe it's just you can't get to that guy because that guy's in the way. I don't know. I guess we can try and find out. It was like, "Hi, I'm employee number blah 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 blah." Cool. You're fired. Alright, which was the room with Jigsaw in? Yeah, there's Jigsaw and there's someone else. There's someone else who I know comes out at like 2 AM. I don't remember who it is. It's not Boxman. It's not Mecha Yodzilla. Oh, let me look at this hole before you take me. I know you're about to pull me into the fucking underground again. No, not this underground. The like little subway. Oh, it might not be 2 AM. No, it is. So there's someone who like says, there's something that says like, "Oh, the king comes out at like 2 AM or whatever. It's Robot King." I'm pretty sure it's 2 AM. Oh, look, they all just go in order of like 1. I really didn't need to take note of this. I don't know what I'm achieving by all this. Like, I mean, I was gonna do this anyway, in terms of like, I have to talk to all of them, just to like, know which floor has the shit guard. But I mean, probably wasn't gonna fire all of them. I don't even know if I'm achieving anything from this besides. Well, I don't know. Besides just, haha, the company is ruined now. Can't work because you fired my partner all of a sudden. Yeah, well, you're fired too. Not even a shit guard, just like, I can't work because you fired the person who was helping me with this fucking demolition ball. Oh. Well, you know what? You're fired too now. How about that? I was like, oh, okay, I guess. No. I wanted to do it myself. Can't. Is this the one with Jigsaw, or is this... No, that's Mechagodzilla. I'm gonna take notes of like how many like residents are on each floor. Let me guess. The next floor will be 895. Whoa! I'm crazy smart. Wow, you're gonna ask me how I am? You're fired. Hey Decker, how are you doing? Actually, that was actually the first guy who seemed to be upset by the fact that I fired him. He was like, wait, why? Why are you firing me? Why did you fire the guy who was almost retiring? If you were to fire him, fire me too. Yeah, okay. Why? Because you asked me, I guess. Are we just firing everyone? Yes. So I started the game up. Got my dad to read me the third story in the paper, and he was like, "Oh, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he was basically like, you should let some people off at the Funny Bone Factory. Wink. Like more people are just wanting to not have jobs anymore. Wink. So I just like, okay, I'll just go there and fire everybody." So yeah, I've fired every single person so far, and I will continue to, in the hopes that it achieves something. I have no idea if it will or what. Guess that person got fired. Yeah, you get fired too. Really? Thank you so much. Honestly, I've been thinking about quitting for some time. I'm glad that I can return to my hometown. Ah, there you go. See, somebody wanted it. At the very least, it'll destroy the company. Yeah, I guess. I mean, so I guess that's one of those things, like, you know, when you talk to everyone, like, the first time around, when you talk to that guy, he probably says something about, like, oh, I don't want this job anymore, or whatever. And you're kind of supposed to remember that. I don't. So, you know, sort of everybody had to pay for that. Also, I guess just from what's it called? What? Okay, I kind of wanted to hide in there. I didn't want to just pick up a poo in a portaloo. Shit. I was like, okay, I've deducted that, like, this is the floor that has the shit guard on it. And I was like, oh, fucking time's up. Okay, bye-bye. Well, at least I got a kiss. That's nice. I'm gonna have to do all this again, though, because, like, still, I wanted to stay behind and, what's it called? Get the underground residents. You know, the thing that's kind of, I don't know what the right word is, but basically I can either, like, go back home and have to, you know, buy train tickets again, or I can use my monthly comic. But I run the risk, if I use the monthly comic, I run the risk, because I have to use it twice for it to actually, like, be a time that's, you know, where I can achieve anything again. But I run the risk of using the monthly comic and then it being the worst comic ever, and then I'm just stuck here and just not doing anything for a bit. I guess I'm running that risk then. Good, yeah, see, okay. See, that's exactly what I was worried about. Because now I don't have that comic. So it's midnight. And I've just got to sit here with my thumb in my ass for, like, however long, you know, the equivalent of, let's say, 6 hours is in game. Why do the workers and the security guards get paid the same? The security guards are so lazy sometimes. Give me a raise, employee A. Oh, you, what? Hmm? Did you see? Did you see? I hid it in the bathroom. You can't take it. Well, I thought nothing would come of this. How wrong I was. Okay. Well, I thought we'd do nothing the whole evening, but yeah, no, okay. Okay, well, we still have to just wait here for... Ooh, tobacco. Man, I already wasted fucking 1,000 Z on tobacco in the previous stream. Oh, now I'm just getting free tobacco in the fucking bushes. Ooh, a comic. That's actually quite good. I was wondering, it's like, I wonder if they begin like magazines in the bushes, you know. It could be like a, you know, that's sort of like... Okay, is this a thing in other places, or is this like a strictly UK thing that, for the record, I haven't personally experienced, but it's kind of like a known, like, thing, I guess, of, you know, finding porn mags in, like, bushes. You know, like when you know, when people are just done with their porn mags, they just, I don't know, leave them in a bush somewhere. So there's sort of like a thing of people finding porn mags in bushes. And I don't know, I don't know if that's like a strictly UK thing, or if other countries leave porn mags in bushes. Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe I could find some like magazines in bushes, and it'll be like, you know, when you find porn mags in bushes. And I'm like, and I say that like I've done that. I haven't neither found nor dropped off porn in bushes, okay? For the record. But it's like a thing. It's like... I was reading an article about this. It was a thing in some place before the internet was super big. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, you know, like... You know, back when, like, porn mags were relevant, really. Right, so I guess at some point I have to like at some point I have to kiss add balloon so that I can have a clean bathroom, and then I can you know, get whatever that guy dropped off in the toilet, which sounds bad. But then again, I also did just a few minutes ago go into a portaloo and pick up a shit. So I've already done whatever the worst thing is. Apparently it's a British thing. I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, like obviously I know it's a thing over here, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing in other countries or if it is just here. Apparently no. It's just us who leave their porn mags in bushes. For some reason, I don't know. I can't even say I like know what the reason is. Like, I don't know. I guess you're like ashamed of having it, so you're like, you know, it's a method of throwing it out. But for some reason, I remember that thing. I feel like I remember there being a thing where like recycling places not taking it or something. Like, I don't know if that's true, but I remember it as like part of a larger story, larger massive fucking quotations, where like somebody used like, you know how when you have like hamsters or gerbils or something, for bedding you can kind of use, I don't know if bedding's the right bit, but like, for part of their cage you can use like old newspaper. You can use like shredded newspaper or whatever. I remember there was a story like a long time ago. It must have been like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure from when I would have been a child I heard about this, or a teen. Like of somebody using like a porno mag for like their hamster's cage or something. Hey Adam, how are you doing? But yeah, so I don't know if it's like a thing where like recycling places just won't take porn mags, or I don't know. I can't personally can't say I'm all too familiar with all of it. You're doing good, just vibe on your birthday. Oh well, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. And I'm glad you decided to spend your birthday watching the stream. That's thank you. You could be doing so much else, I imagine. So thank you. And I guess, you know, it's mostly through the day. So how's it been? How has your birthday been? Not feeling too well, so he's just relaxing. Oh, all right. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure one of the funny things is so yeah, so for people who, maybe people like Adam or anyone, if anyone else is lurking who's joined, like yesterday we just fired everybody. We just you know, our dad was reading us the paper, and he was like, oh, some people like really want to get fired, by the way. Some people don't like their job and they want to get fired. So it's like, okay, I'll just go to the factory and I'll fire everybody. And eventually we did fire the, I guess, correct person. We did fire the person who wanted to be fired. We got through everybody else until then. You know, they were like one of the last people. Like they're like on the last floor. So genuinely, if you go around firing everybody, you will fire like you will fire a lot of people before you get to them. If you don't like, if like me, you don't know who they were. Like, as I said, like I think it's supposed to be a thing of like when you're talking to everyone to kind of get like the what's it called? Like get the words. Come on. When you're like trying to, you know, just figure out like which floor has like the shit guard or whatever. You know, like by the time you get to that last floor, like there's like one guy who will say, "Oh, by the way, I fucking hate my job. I wish I could get fired or whatever." And you know, and you're kind of supposed to remember that and then fire him as well as Batayan. I didn't remember that, so like I mean, if I hadn't read the paper and if my dad hadn't told me, hey, by the way, you should go around and fire some people, lol, I wouldn't have. But yeah. So now we're just sort of back at the daily grind of trying to find out which floor has the shit guard and then staying late. I suppose I do kind of find it kind of funny inside that like that last floor, because like if you fire anyone on any of the other floors, they don't give a shit. They're just like, what? I'm fired, and then that's it, and then they leave, and then you go bye bye, and then they're gone. Bye bye. No job for them. But like the last floor is like a bunch of people who are like almost retiring. So when you get to them, when you fire them, they're like, wait, why? I was so close to retiring. Why are you firing me? And then if you fire one of them, they'll like, the other people on that floor will ask you and go like, wait, why did you fire that guy? He was close to retiring. Well, if you're gonna fire him, fire me too. And then you just fire them too. And then, yeah, and then eventually you get to the point where you fire the guy who actually wants to be fired. It would be it's kind of amusing though to think about that and like some sort of to imagine it in the context of like reality, you know. Like, oh, you know, you've heard that like I mean, even like, you know, it's like, okay, obviously the fact that like, in reality, I'm not the president of this company. I'm just like a kid who essentially, not broke in, but, no, I think it does count as trespassing if like, you stay after hours. Like, you know, if you go somewhere, like a theme park or a factory or whatever, and then you stay like, after closing time in the park, like yeah, okay, I guess you technically haven't like broken entered, but you're trespassing is the point. So like, okay, I'm just like a little kid who's like trespassed onto this factory, then stole like a presidential ID or whatever, and then it's just going around firing people because they believe that I am as like, you know, the president of the company. Like that's already pretty funny and kind of, you know, weirdly hilariously tragic in a way. But then it's just like, you know, then you like take it to the next part where it's like, oh, my dad read me like a newspaper story of like, I don't know, some people don't really like their jobs, so I just go around going, okay, nobody has jobs anymore, fire everybody. It's like, there's somebody who doesn't want their job, then fuck it, nobody gets to have a job. And then just going around the company that I don't know, and I'm just like a little shit who got a fucking who just stole like an ID card. I'm just fucking firing everybody until I get to the right one. Right, this is the floor with the shithead on it, so let's hide. But I mean, I guess if you really want to look at the absurdity of this all, I mean, I'm pretty sure like what this factory is for is a factory. Like, I'm like, they never like outright, I don't think they ever outright state what they're like, what like they're producing from the factory, but I'm pretty sure all it is just another factory. Is they just build a factory to have more employees, to then build another factory to have more employees. And like, it's just kind of this circle of life of just, if we just keep building factories, we can keep hiring people to build factories. It's, I don't know, it's like that thing of like, I'm going to the business factory. I'm going to the factory. My job is at the factory where we factory factories. And if the word factory is starting to not sound like a word, well then, factory. Okay, now we wait. Now we play the waiting game of just sit here until like, let's say just before 2 AM, and then we go somewhere else. Okay, because there's two guys on this floor. Down here. One guy up here. I don't know what time these two come out. Wait, no, which one's this guy? Is this... No, this is... I think this one's Ribbit King, so I do know what time Ribbit King comes out. Ribbit King, Robot King. Ribbit King's a game. Ribbit King's that weird, like, frog golf game that I played last year. That was kind of pretty good, actually. I liked it. Yeah, so no, this is Robot King. And he comes out at the same time, Jigsaw comes out. They both come out at 2 AM. Ribbit King speedrun when? Actually, there are people who speedrun Ribbit King. I actually follow someone who, I don't know if you choose the right word, like, occasionally do. I guess really I'm just trying to see, like, if, fucking Boxman comes out before 2. I know you're like, oh, hang on, why don't you get Robot King instead of Jigsaw? Well. Okay, I did a little bit of spoilers. Okay, I looked up something. Because, I mean, chances are I was going to do this anyway. But now it's like, okay, I'd rather know this. Basically, I just wanted to know, like, how to get the Alien Dictionary too. So I just didn't spend the whole stream not achieving anything. And you get it when you kiss Jigsaw, which, as I said, I was probably going to end up doing anyway. But that's why I'm like, oh, well, you know, even though I know Robot King comes out here, I'd rather definitely make it to Jigsaw, you know? Also, I don't know if you know what time Mecha Godzilla comes out. Problem is, I don't think either of them give, like, clues as to... Like, Mecha Godzilla and Boxman don't give hints as to when they come out. So basically, all you can do is just sit here and just go... They'll come out eventually! Like, I know for a fact they don't... Oh, shit. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay. Right, now quickly run to, like, the top floor to try and get to Jigsaw. Ooh, nice bunny. Alright, quickly get the fuck out of here. Go to 895. No! Fuck! No. I don't even know if the second digit matters, but I know that it's on the next floor, so I know what floor it definitely is on. I feel like I can't take that risk. Luckily, I guess this isn't wasting, like, game time. It's just wasting everybody's time. It's wasting our real time, okay? This was speedrun. Oh man, would I have felt the time lost there? Oh, fuck. And because of the fuck... Okay. I forget... Wait, what? Okay. So I always forget that, what's it called? There's like a little bit of a jump in time. Did I ever get into the safe? Yes, yeah. So getting into the safe is what got me the presidential, the boss card, which is why I'm allowed to fire people. Oh shit. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Okay, I think I'm also just gonna preemptively get the heck out of here. Oh, the safe in the restaurant. No, we haven't actually got into that yet. I don't know when I'm supposed to do that though. Actually, no, I think I do. Because now that Goro's in the graveyard, Julie like goes to visit him. I'm assuming that's when like it's in that time frame when like the little fucking underground resident thief guy comes out. So I don't remember what time that is. Though actually, I can. So while I don't know what time that happens, I can kind of like narrow it down purely on the train times. Okay, this is just like, you know, having a living, breathing world is just with characters with schedules and shit like that is just very cool. Okay, because it's like, oh, I know what time like people go out and do things. Like I can, even if I don't know their schedule, I know, oh, well, this person catches the train to here, so they have to, like, you know, it has to be at like this sort of time. I think I kind of want to go home because Mecha Godzilla kind of fucked me up health-wise. I missed the first train, unfortunately. And then I know for a fact that, like, I can potentially miss the second train. Wait. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't go anywhere. This is a dead-end service. Then why come here if you don't fucking stop? You don't let people on. But yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? It's a good question. Fucking... Yeah, I can catch the next train, or I can catch, the train after it too, and attempt to get Ad Balloon. I don't know what to do to get Ad Balloon. Like, I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do, because whenever I try to get it, she just like immediately turns. Blue sky, white clouds. I want to fly away. I can't fly far with my balloon. Yeah. And that's the thing, like with these characters, with the underground residents, there's only really so much you can do. I'm just gonna... I'm pretty sure she, like, doesn't kill me anyway. Or she wouldn't kill me anyway with, like, how much health I'm on. But... I don't know. I need to eat those sweet potatoes to be safe. Shit. Yeah, there's my chance. No! Fuck! No! Ah! No! Guess who hasn't saved within the hour they've been streaming? If you guessed me, then wow, you're good. It's a lie, actually. I saved right at the beginning before I went to Worldly Temple. or before I went to Funny Bone City. Oh, I guess we do that again, I guess. Well, hey, if you missed what happened in the first hour, this is gonna be great because we're about to do it all over again, and it might not even happen the same way, you know. Like, I mean, okay, it's not gonna be exactly the same because, for example, now I know I don't have to fire literally every single person. However, I still have to talk to every single person to you know, I still have to do like one essentially very boring run of Funny Bone Factory just to get to the top and fire that one guy and get a kiss from there. And then I have to do, you know, however many, you know, stay after hours runs, like go-throughs. In a sort of perfect scenario, the floor with the shit guard would be the final floor. I know that sounds like funny in some kind of way. I guess, you know, you wouldn't want it to be that. Like, I guess in just a regular speed run. Like in a regular speedrun, you'd want it to be the first floor. You'd want it to be the first floor because as soon as you hide, it skips to the end of the day, the end of the working day. But no, if it's the last floor, then I can get all the way to the last floor to fire that guy, and I can still hide and stay behind after hours. Okay, I don't remember exactly what time Mechagodzilla comes out, but I know, like, it's like roughly around 4, I think. Because, like, by the time I had gotten to where Jigsaw was, I'd already missed them, and that was 3. So I'm guessing by the time I went to Mechagodzilla, it would have been 4, I think. I don't know exactly what they want. I don't think like if it's supposed to be like a continuation of like just doing what Yodzilla wanted, I can't even say I know what Yodzilla wanted. It's just kind of like, I fucking pressed the X button, you geed of a game. Hey, well, this is gonna be different. I'm gonna get smacked because I did it wrong. Cool. Right, and now we'll just have to talk to everybody. Yeah, we just gotta talk to everybody. As I said, this is why I think once you get the boss card, they should just open up the factory to you. Like, never mind that that would then also allow for, like, more opportunities, I guess, for, like, the timings of residents. Like, because you're not free to go around the factory during the day, it means they can only put the underground residents to come out at night. But then because of that, there's only like a few, you can't get all of them in one go. Maybe you can, maybe like if you're a god tier speedrunner, you can, but you have to like do realistically, you have to give it a few goes, just to even know their schedules, But that's the thing, like, even once you're resident, you still have to just go around talking to every single NPC on that on the floors, just to confirm whether or not you can hide there. You can hide on that floor, and it's just like, Like this isn't a puzzle. This is just time wasting. I'm not even just saying this because I have to do all this again because I fucking died. Like, it's just, I think it anyway. How are we all doing, I guess? You got nothing else to talk about, doing the same thing over and over again. How are we all doing? Are you enjoying our Friday so far? Looking forward to the weekend. Hey Deca, welcome back. Not firing people anymore. No, but in the time you were gone, I got a game over. So I basically have to redo everything I did in the first hour of the stream. Very fun. But I guess because I know like the guy that I have to fire, I don't have to fire all these guys. What happened? So I was trying to get the kiss from Ad Balloon, the person on like the entrance of the factory who cleans the toilets. And I fucked up and got killed. So I was like, okay, they hit me once and that was fine. But then like whilst I was like trying to move away, I got hit again and then that killed me. So yeah, big whoops on my part. Come on, I'm waiting for you to get out so I can see if you want to shit talk the guard.
おいっつ。それはちょっとずらい。ちょっとそれはちょっとこれすごくこれちょっとずらい。それはちょっとこれすごくそれはってことになる。それはちょっとずらい。
If only it was one more floor.
ってことになる。それはちょっとずらい。
When it was one more floor, then I could fire the guy and stay out after hours. They really smashing that bad boy, yeah. They gotta destroy it so they can build another factory, I guess. As I said, I'm pretty sure that's like what they're doing here is they just build factories, maybe even just tear them down just to build new ones. They just like keep building factories to make jobs. Lol, blind guard. With the president, why do we have to hide? Yeah, so yeah, I mean that's what I think is dumb. Like I think once you become the president, you should just be allowed to roam the factory free. But no, they still have to make you. They still make you go on a little tour, and you still get thrown out. Yes. I'm trying to see like where the hole for this guy is. There it is. That's the guy. Sorry, where is the hole? I guess that's the thing though. I guess I know now that nobody comes out pre-2 a.m. Of how the music hits full volume even in the middle of the night. Ask my piece. I'm searching for myself. I have so many puzzle pieces, but I can't find the most important piece. Me. That one is too big, this one is too small. I'm looking for myself. So yeah, so now we just wait. Now we just wait. So I guess if we do this successfully, I think the most optimal. Okay, I think the most like optimal way we could do it is we'd only have one more visit here left. It like go through the factory, but that would be dependent. Like for us to get just one more visit through the factory, we'd have to have the bad guard on the final floor. Otherwise, it would be a minimum of 2 more visits. We got one to get to smooch the worker, and then we also got to get Robot King and Boxman, and that's assuming we get Jigsaw and Mecha Yodzilla tonight, which we don't know if that'll happen. it's gonna come out in a bit. And then I've got to presumably do something. I don't think they're just gonna come out and go, "Hey, kiss me!" But that'd be nice. That'd be nice if they just came out and went, "Hey, kiss me." I mean, the person's a jigsaw piece. It would make sense if they were if there was some sort of puzzle attached to them, you know. Piece of jigsaw. Oh shit, they're fucking...
Hi.
Oh fuck, of course he hurts you, because why wouldn't he? Shit, how much damage did that do? He's about to fucking go as well. Well, hey, I might get another game over. That's gonna be fun. We'll have truly achieved nothing. I'm pretty sure if I screw up Mecha Godzilla, they might just kill me as well. That's definitely not going to be enough to save me. Nah, I think if I get hit by Godzilla, I'm still... Okay. Right, okay. So Mecha Godzilla follows me. Like, clearly I've got to take it somewhere. I don't know where, though. Well, I mean, I didn't achieve anything in that go-through, so that... I'm not too bothered about the fact that I died that time. I mean, hey, I was gonna have to redo that day anyway, whether or not I died. How are we all doing? We all having a good old Friday. We all reading up on our definitions of insanity. The thing is, actually thinking about it, is I would have survived that as well if I didn't fuck up the training exercise at the beginning. I don't know what history for progressive watch for you. Oh well, thank you. I will attempt to continue being entertaining as we retread familiar ground. Oh, that actually reminds me, I gotta see, since we've died quite a bit, I gotta like see the guy in the bushes. There's like a weird little naked man in the bushes at night, and he put something in the toilet. I gotta go like reactivate him, I guess. It's kind of funny though, because like the fact that you kind of want it, like in order to just get this done in like as few goes as possible, like we want the shit guard to be on the last floor, but that means we still have. But to find that out, we still just have to talk to every single employee and just sit there as they go like, oh, this no, everything's fine, everything's fine. Whereas at least like once you've like kind of got all the underground residents, you can just sit there and you don't even have to talk to them. You can wait until the last floor. I fucking pressed it, you fucking geet of a game. Ah! Unbelievable. I fucking know the exercise as well, I know it perfectly. And the game's like, no you don't. No. Right, time to talk to everybody again. And again, and again, and again. Man, this is like a real job. We're just coming into the factory, doing the same thing over and over and over again. I should fire myself. Maybe if they didn't want to like, you know, give you like free access to the factory, even just letting you fire the guards would be fine. Because obviously then if you fire the guard, there's no guard on that floor. So it's just like a free hide, you know? So you could keep the factory exactly the same way. You keep the factory exactly the same way, you wouldn't have to like, you know, take into account that you can like get anywhere at any time. So you wouldn't have to like, oh there we go. An early one. Cool. Yeah, so you wouldn't necessarily have to put like underground residents at the beginning of like, that can come up like any time of the day. You can leave it like it's just the night ones. But you can still make it a little bit easier. But no, it's not even like easier. I don't know. It's just removing, because it's not a difficult thing to do. It's not necessarily difficult to just talk to everybody, but it's tedious, you know, and it would remove a little bit of that tedium. as well as kind of act as like a little bit of a reward, another like an additional reward for you know, becoming the president. Like I know you have to do that anyway in order to progress the story, but I don't know. Right, so now we go back to the floor with Jigsaw on it. So I'm thinking my strat for Jigsaw might be just like pick up all of their pieces and then just try and give them whatever like the appropriate one is. Because I feel like you can't quite tell what like the correct piece is when they're like on the floor. When like the pieces are on the floor. But you have like a better look at it when they're in your inventory. So I might try that. I might try and just like pick up every single piece as best as I can, and then just give them whichever one I think the most fitting is. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, at least the soundtrack's good though. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's the thing, like, I'm sure there'd be plenty of games who would, like, go, oh, it's nighttime, no music, you know, atmospheric, and all that. And that would mean we'd just be sitting here waiting in complete silence, except for me talking. Which I guess maybe would be fine, you know, in the perspective of purely just playing the video game. But, you know, we're not just playing the video game. I'm playing the video game live for an audience. You know, radio silence is scary, okay? Radio silence is scary as a streamer. And even then, you know, even if I'm not talking, if the game has some music, you know, it's not radio silence, technically. So I can get away with not talking. It's great. It's if anything, it's a crutch that I picked up from my speedrunning days. The idea that like, oh, people are here for the gameplay, you know, like if I'm like, I don't have to be providing commentary 24/7 or whatever, because of, you know, a mix of I'm focusing on going fast. People who, you know, rewatch are like, if you're watching like multiple runs or doing multiple attempts, you don't want to hear like the same explanation over and over again. And as I said, I described it as a crutch because it's probably a technique that works fine when you're a speedrunner, but I guess when you're a live streamer, I feel like, I don't know if let's play is the right phrase, because I don't know, I guess I think there's a difference between let's playing and just doing it live. I always think of let's plays as those sort of like, you know, pre-recorded sort of 10-minute slots sort of thing. I don't know what you'd call this, I guess, besides just live streaming or live playthroughs, I don't know. But yeah, you gotta keep talking, otherwise people might get bored or go away, I guess, I don't know. That actually looks very promising as a piece. You look like you was coming up to fucking deck me some. Oh, hey! Oh, excuse me. Not bad. And yep. And that was the reason why I really wanted to specifically make sure I got Jigsaw. As I said, just so like I could actually make some progress this stream, or at least attempt to. I just looked up who had the Alien Dictionary. And as I said, it was very likely that I was gonna go for Jigsaw anyway. Oh shit, no, oh. I wasn't even the right floor anyway, that would have sent me back to the first one. I want to like quickly try and think where I could bring Mecha Godzilla that would make him feel good. Like the only thing I can think of is like the wrecking ball area. Okay, he doesn't actually seem to be following me, and now I'm dangerously low on health. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna not cut my losses, I'm just gonna take what I've got and leave. I'm gonna cash out. Oh, I'm gonna miss the first train again. Oh, God damn it. Oh shit, no, I'm not. Quickly run. No, I'm definitely gonna miss it now. No, please, Mr. Conductor, let me on! Please, shit. Ooh, hot sweet potato. That's actually quite good. Another hot sweet potato. Who's leaving hot sweet potatoes in bushes? Ooh, big poopy. That's not good. I mean, fuck it, man. These hot sweet potatoes are gonna be worth it. Like, shit. even if I do just keep getting up poo. And I've also got all these other pieces of jigsaw now. Hey, what do you reckon that the pawn shop won't let me sell them? Like, no, 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 this is much too valuable. It's like, well, he's not fucking using it. It's not even technically a piece of him. We may as well check the other bushes now. Not that one, apparently. Hey, tobacco. I already got stamped for smoking now. Hey, big poopy. Ooh, hot chocolate. That's actually something that I really haven't done. Like, I can completely forget that there's a sweet shop that sells you food that presumably you can buy. Well, okay, obviously you can buy, but you know, you can buy like food there that heals you. I just haven't done that at all. Like, maybe I'm just like too focused on trying to save money. But I just haven't done that at all. I just have not. I haven't, like, because that's actually not a bad idea to just, you know, have healing items on you. Like, that's a pretty good idea, actually, is to have healing items on you. I guess this is just a tobacco bush. Or it was. Good work. Okay. I was like, no, I don't want a repeat of what happened last time, where I got killed by Ad Balloon. Especially since I've actually got some, like, things I can do stuff with now. But at the same time, I'm like, but I do have the heart chocolate. And it's called heart chocolate, so it's like, it makes me think it's, like, I don't know how much it does revive, but it makes me, it sounds like it's going to do quite a bit, you know? So I'm hoping that it heals for a bit. So that if I get knocked out by Ad Balloon, which I have no idea what to fucking do, by the way, except for just be quick, I guess. I was just... My bad. That was just me trying to react as quickly as possible. And it obviously not going right. I don't know if that's not enough for it to kill me. I think that might be fine, but I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, 'cause it went from no, I think she does 25. I think. There we go. Or you could just get it first try, easy peasy. Well, not first try, but you know what. First try, easy peasy, baby. Hmm. Pretty good money too. And now I can use the toilet, because that person, what's it called? Their hobby was toilet cleaning. Yay! Now if I die, it doesn't matter. And the next train. Ooh. Haha, just kidding, it's now, but it's not actually now because this train doesn't go to anywhere. Ugh. So I've got a decent amount of money. Not a terrible amount of money. And I do also have some things I can sell. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know if I can sell the tobacco or the pieces of jigsaw. I'm just kind of hoping I can. I'm just kind of hoping I can. Okay. I can kind of understand if it doesn't want me to sell the pieces of jigsaw. Because then obviously it's the question of like, well hang on, what happens if you sell the piece of jigsaw that you're supposed to use to get the kiss? Like, okay, well, sure, but like, well, why do they stay in my inventory once I've kissed that person, you know, once I've kissed them? What, like, what? And now they're basically just clogging up my inventory for no reason. Okay, that's... I feel like I should be able to sell the tobacco though. Like, I know you don't get the tobacco from the antique shop. Which, actually no, I don't know, because I was thinking, oh, you can sell anything that you buy at the antique shop just back. But I don't actually know if you can. Like, I know that like when you go to sell it, it says its price. And its price is just however much you bought it for. But in cases like the Alien Dictionary, it goes, no, this is like too valuable for you to sell. Even though it could definitely just, you know, go back into the shop so you could buy it again if you wanted to. It is dumb. Next crane. 6. I know there are still like a couple of people around here. Oh shit, there we go. Here's Julie. So she must have caught the 1 o'clock train. The 1 o'clock train to here. Which means she's out from like 1-ish. Probably earlier. She probably left at 12 just to take into account time to get to the station. So yeah, she probably left at like 12. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me, lady. I'm trying to get on a train here. Like, I know you are too, but I was here first. Gosh, some people, eh? Thought about happiness all day today. Now I think about it, my happiness was felt happy arguing with my husband every day. I didn't know when he was here. I didn't know until I lost him. We're gonna go to Scarecrow Fields and we may as well try and... Now that we've got Alien Dictionary too, we may as well translate it. Even if that's literally all we're gonna do at Scarecrow Fields is just go and translate the Alien Dictionary. Ow. I realized I enjoyed emotional abuse. Maybe there's a reason her daughter ran away. No, maybe she just doesn't like her chicken. See, victims will be sadder without the abuse. Oh, the sad thing is there's probably, not even probably, there's genuinely going to be people who think like that. And it's like, oh dear. Right. Right, so plan is we'll go to sleep, report our little smoochies to dad. Let's say wake up at like, let's say 11. We'll say 11. Go to Cheapots. Yeah, go to Cheapots. Try and sell everything we can. Hang around Julie's while she's grieving her husband at the cemetery. See if we can steal from her. Then hopefully catch the 3 o'clock train to Scarecrow Fields to get some translating done. That's a solid plan. Everyone is talking about Uber. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today Uber kissed Jigsaw at Balloon. Did he? Lover's Tree. Lover's Tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Uber has kissed 33 times in his whole life. He could do better. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 3 kisses. Lover's Tree. Thank you. I see. All right. Okay. Good night, Uber. Alright, what's in the paper? There's a good chance it'll still just be like, hey, you need to fire some people, by the way. According to the paper, the resident of Worldly Desire Temple, Voodoo Doll, is staying home all by himself. Go give him a kiss. Yeah, I don't know when Voodoo Doll comes out. That's the problem. Like, I know, like, Eggplant Boy comes out at, like, 6 to 8 o'clock, I want to say. They come out in the evening. I know Eggplant Boy comes out in the evening. I don't know when Voodoo Doll comes out. Any mail? Nope. Right, come on, Cheapot. You gotta let me sell some of these things. I'm gonna be very upset if he doesn't let me sell the tobacco, purely because then I've just got like 3 packets of tobacco that I can do fuck all with. Except, except just a quick, most suicide, like, like, because the tobacco, like, gets you down to 1 HP. So it's just like, oh, if I wanted to not quite kill myself. Okay. Okay, the jigsaw pieces being onesies, fair enough. That makes sense. That's understandable. Oh, yes. Please don't say it's too valuable. Please don't say it's too valuable. Hey! See, everybody's always worried about, selling tobacco to kids. But, nobody cares about kids selling tobacco to you. They probably do actually care about that, but, never mind. Listen, how far away from the computer am I? Not actually that far. Not actually that far from the computer. That's good. That's nice. Because that was, I believe, one of the things we wanted for the alien. Well, that's what they were saying. That's one of the words they were saying. They were saying computer. Computer. Stop all the downloading. So, yeah. Presumably, we gotta get in computer. It's gonna be funny if it was like, oh, we're saying computer. I already have a computer. What are you buying me a computer for, you fucking jabroni? Oh. Yeah. Now I feel the fool. Right, you in here, Julie, or have you gone out? No, she's already left. Already left by 12, damn. Hang on. So, I'm pretty sure it'll just say like, oh, it's locked, or whatever. Yeah, it's locked. But there's like a little thief guy who comes out at, I don't know, some time of the day. Date XXXXL? 1? We'll say L. Tried to sneak in, but unfortunately I was too short to reach the safe. I need a change of plans. The target is Julie's secret savings. 8 AM, get moving. 8:20 AM, sneak in. 8:25 AM. 9:40 AM, get out. 10 AM, return. Okay, so his entire fucking timing has changed now. Okay. Oh, a chunk of chicken. I don't know why they let you like interact when. No, you don't actually interact. So I'm just trying to think who else is like out and about. I know there's like with fucking Dr. Phil down here. I haven't kissed Miss Plum, nor the policeman. I haven't kissed Goro or Chulip. So I think those are the only like yeah, I guess those are like the only overground residents I haven't kissed yet. I guess it would, with the exception of the alien and the guy who wants to be fired. I don't think you can kiss like the guy behind the like the who sells you the train tickets. And then what? In terms of underground residents, there's Dr. Phil, Thief Tiptoe. I don't think there's any underground residents left in Scarecrow Field. I think it's literally just the alien. And then there's the what? 3 guys in the factory? Mecha Godzilla, Robot King, and Boxman. So yeah, there's not actually that many people left to like to send our little smooches to, you know? Alien Dictionary 2, right. Let's get to translating. Iskanzale Language Dictionary, Volume 2, Nouns. Cream equals refrigerator. I was like, oh, did I spell that right? It doesn't matter. Autotan equals ship. Karasu equals universe. Nikuman equals umbrella. Poolin equals teapot. You gotta be pulling my leg. Home run equals tomorrow. Soccer equals canned juice. And that's it. Now, unfortunately, I kind of came here at a time when when the alien isn't here. I don't think, anyway. And the alien comes by at like 12 or something. I don't want it to go to Julie's. So I can't like remind myself of what the alien says. Oh no, I can. Hello. Shibate, thanks. Thanks. Don't have Agamasu, so presumably there's a 4th dictionary then. Wonderful. Agamasu. Refrigerator. Computer. Romario. Don't have that. Agamasu, don't have that. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be a 4th one then. If I don't know what Agamasu or Romario are. Hey, I got a teapot though. That's pooling. You're gonna be pooling my leg. Big poopy! Yay! Okay. So I'm gonna say like, oh man, the question now is like, who has, you know, where's like Alien Dictionary 4? But Alien Dictionary 4 is just some random is gonna have it, okay? Like, that's basically what I know. It's just some random geek is gonna have it. Isn't like, how do we get a refrigerator? But wasn't there a refrigerator here? No, yeah. I don't know if that's a refrigerator. It could be it's either a refrigerator or like a tall washing machine. No, it's not a fucking washing machine, because I'm like, oh, because, you know, washing machines have like the little circle door on them, but there's a hole. It's like, I guess they don't have to, though. Like, you know, there are definitely some washing machines where you like just put the stuff in from the top. Yeah, it's either a very tall washing machine or it's a fridge. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking what's his name wasn't selling a fridge. Cheapot's not selling a fridge. Rude. And the funny thing is, like, when you first meet the alien, there's like a conversation that he has with you. And like, I think it's basically something like, can you help me or whatever? And you know, you get like the option to say like yes or no or whatever. But like when you first have that conversation, you probably haven't translated any of like the alien dictionary. So you just kind of go, yeah. And then and then he just tells you like, you know, the stuff that he was just telling me. But no, I found that funny. Like, you always just go like, yeah, there's always just that sentence like you're probably never going to actually understand because you just hear it once and then you agree to it. So, okay. Okay, let's set the clock for 7 a.m. Yeah. Let's set the clock for 7 a.m. and try and break into Julie's secret safe. We shan't read the goodnight story. We haven't kissed anyone. we'll do it like that. We'll do like if I've given anyone the smoochies, then I'll do the text. Because it's the funny thing as well, like with comics and healing items, you don't actually have to go back to your dad every time. You can just use comics to skip time and then heal. Come on, man, it's just so easy to just go to sleep and, like, you know, wake up with the alarm clock. Don't screw this up. I'm gonna attempt not to. I'll give it an old attempt. The old college try. I'll give it a good old go. Do not screw it up. That's the thing though, because like, well, I guess he's after like a different thing now. Is I guess the explanation for it, because it's like it was too short to get. So because the thief was able to get to the safe now that Julie has like a long period of not being at the bar and leaving the bar open apparently whilst no one's home. No, I guess he's gonna still be asleep at this point then? I don't know. I don't know where she is actually, because... What? Oh, I guess this was like... I don't know, there was like 840. Nothing. Which is like, yep, no, nothing indeed. Oh shit. Well, you seem to have got your... Oh, wait, no, he can't fit it. Ow. Where did the stealthy fella go? I guess he's here. Oh, shit. What? I don't think it went in this trash can. We're gonna get close. Let me kiss you. Yeah, he's got a gross little goatee. Says me with the really shitty unkept beard. The spare key. I know what I'm immediately doing.
Hi.
Use the spare safe key? Nah. Shitty unkempt beard is better than a goatee. And I guess I just go... Hey, look. This is Julie's special hairpin. Why are you carrying it around? Stole it. Stealing is a crime. I'm checking your criminal record. Your crime stamp total is now 2. When you get 3 crime stamps, you'll be sent to the graveyard. Be careful. What was in it? I missed it. It was just a hairpin. It was Julie's special hairpin, apparently. I don't even have it anymore. This comeback guy just gave it to the policeman. You are the kid with 2 crime stamps. What do you want? I'll turn some stuff in. If you commit 3 crimes, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, that's ready for some biting satire. That's how you know he's not an American cop. Because he waits till 3. I'm sorry, the biting satire has now ended. Right, time to go sell some stuff. Right, what do I want to do after this? That's the question. Actually, if I have enough stuff, I might be able to afford the, yeah, I can afford the computer. I should probably figure out, like, what else that guy's saying. Wait, no, the computer's 1,000. No, yeah, I can afford the computer. Yeah! I may not be able to afford a ticket to go back to Scarecrow Field, but... Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Still just a little bit off. Okay, what else can I do today then? That's the question. Ooh, frying pan. So, okay, there's one more crime which I haven't committed, which is very funny because actually maybe I want to test this, but I don't want to 500Z test this. And the fact that, like, okay, so there are like 3 crimes you can commit: stealing, smoking, and nudity, and public nudity. So I smoked in front of the policeman. I confessed to stealing in front of the policeman. And what I'm thinking is like, okay, so the last one that I have to do is public nudity. Okay, but I'm wondering, like, if you can, like, the point is, like, you get 3 crime stamps. Okay, so I don't think there's like another opportunity for you to steal. I don't think you can do that again. But I'm wondering, like, if you just smoke in front of him again, if anything happens. That's it, like part of me wants to see. But part of me doesn't want to spend 500Z finding out. So we just leave the bath. That's what I'm thinking. But we have to do it. We have to do it in, like, a specific way. I don't know exactly. Because the point is, like, you can't go in when he's not here. But then if you try to leave when Leo is there, he damages you. So we gotta find a specific way to leave the bath. We gotta find out, like, how to leave the bath. Also, I just remember there's a whole thing with, what's it called? With Leo, making tea. That's for entire different language. I'm surprised I haven't seen it all yet. Like, that's something I know because I remember from watching someone else play this. But so I won't spoil. But and I am kind of surprised I haven't seen it at all yet. I guess really the next thing I can think of is to just try and kiss a bunch of people in, you know, just try and kiss a bunch of remaining people. And there's, like, a good chunk of people still in, what's it called? In 21 Factory. Oh, there's Dr. Dandy. When I was saying, like, like the overground people I haven't done, I haven't kissed Dr. Dandy yet. I don't know how to. Well, okay, I know how to kiss Dr. Dandy. You've got to like cure his insomnia slash narcolepsy, I guess. But you need like special ingredients, and I have no idea how to get them. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, instead of just sleeping, and going to Funny Bone Factory, I'm gonna try and catch the last train there. I'm gonna try and catch the last train to Funny Bone Factory so I can also re-see like the guy in the bush. Because I can also, I guess, do that now. Now that I've cleaned the toilet.
おいっす。
そっちが痛いってよ。どこへ来てやっちゅうしてよ。そっちが痛いってよ。どこへ来て。
おいっす。
Right. The last train to Funny Bone Factory. The last train from Funny Bone Factory is like 6, so we gotta get the 5 train, which is the next train. Thankfully, it's worked out really well. I like the thought of people watching along with this game who just like miss like various parts, and you've just kind of had to learn like, as like an audience member, you've just kind of had to learn to just accept whatever I say as like a, oh yeah, man, he's got to do that. You know, so when I'm like, oh, I gotta go back to Funny Bone Factory so I can, you know, I gotta go at night so I can meet the guy in the bush who like drops off something in the bathroom, and you like, and that's a legit thing. That's something I've gotta do. That's what I'm about to do. And you like if you missed the bit earlier in the stream where that happened, and I'm just redoing it because I died, and I've got a game over. You just gotta be like, yeah, man, he gotta do that. He's gotta meet the guy in the bush at the dead of night and pick up what he dropped off in the toilet. Yeah. You know, I like, if I were a creative person, I could just completely like make up scenarios and just bullshit. I was like, oh man, I gotta go to the factory, so I gotta go to the fields so I can. And I think I'm not a creative, but I can't think of anything that's just as weird as this game, you know? It's like, oh, I gotta go to the field so I can kiss the sniper so that his target can go ahead and clean the toilets for me after I kiss him. That's a legit thing that happens in the game. I didn't make that up. Because I'm not creative enough to make up the same sort of weird stuff that happens in this game. But you just gotta be like, yeah, man, he's gotta do that. You just gotta accept the if you like miss any part of this, you've then just gotta like accept that something stupid then has to happen. Like, like if I'm just doing some really weird thing, you just go, yeah, he's gotta do that because that's what he's got to do. I think it's just I think the perfect description for this game really is just like, it's a game about kissing people, and it's weirder than it sounds. Like, it's pretty much the way to sum up this game. It's a game about kissing people, and it's way weirder than I've made it sound already. Okay. Like, whatever, like, things you've got in your head, it's worse. It's freakier, it's weirder, it's sillier, okay? I picked up a big poopy. You know, just, oh, I've gotta have enough health so I can like tank out the damage from sifting through a pile of fucking shit in the fucking farm fields. A real thing? It's a real thing that happens. So I'm guessing the guy in the bush comes out closer to midnight. I don't know, that's like prime time for bush weirdness. So until then, I guess we'll just, you know... Ooh, hot chocolate, yay. Until then, I guess we'll just check this bush. Except time won't actually advance, so it's not even an until then. It's an until nothing is here anymore. And then I'll just sit around with my thumb in my ass. Hooray, more tobacco to sell, that's good. That's the nice thing, if you pick up tobacco here, you've basically paid for your train ticket. That's... You know how easy life would be if that's how things worked? Like, if you just picked up a cigarette, you'd paid for your train ticket? Like, fuck me. The trains would be free at that point, if that's how it worked. Like, if you could essentially just pay for your train ticket with a cigarette. I guess, presumably, they'd want it not smoked. And they'd want it pre-smoked, which would make things a little bit harder, you know. I was kind of imagining a scenario of you could just pick up cigarette butts off the floor and just go, look, train ticket. And they'd go, yeah. You know, that'd just be... Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for the cleanliness of trains in other countries, but, you know, in Britain, that'd be free trains for everybody, you know. You do that would be our public railway service. That would, if you know, if you could just use cigarette butts to get in. I'm hoping now that I haven't like, I don't know, like despawned him because I've already checked the bush. Trains would be free and cigarettes really expensive. Yeah, a very weird side effect and outcome that nobody had considered. Go on, man in the bush, come out. There we go. I like that they've just been in the bush the whole time. Like, they haven't come from anywhere, but they've only just decided to come out now this midnight. Did you see? Did you see? I hid it in the bathroom. You can't take it. Oh yeah, I think I fucking will. You here to use the restroom? Oh, I'm here to steal whatever that prick just left in there. Oh, it's just a massive turd. Wonderful. Like, only in this game could somebody go like, "Ooh, I found a money bag." That wasn't worth anything at all. But hey, it paid for my train ticket. I thought I'd get something cool from that. And 500Z's alright, I guess. As I said, it paid for my train ticket, so I'll take it, I guess. I thought it was definitely thought it was going to be a lot more interesting or like much more important though. Yeah, like only in this game could you be like, oh man, you know, so somebody's gone to the toilet and dropped something off. I better go see what it is. Like, no man, I think if somebody said they went to the toilet and they dropped something off, I think they just took a shit. I don't think that's anything special. You don't need to claim that or anything. You can just, like, you can let that be. You can leave it where it was. You don't need to like, you know, take it. Like, no, I have to. I mean, and that's the thing. This game literally just has you, like, you could just pick up poo from bushes. It could have done that. It could have, like, absolutely fucking debated me. And I would have fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. You know? They could have absolutely just done, haha, this person just did a poo. And you just went and picked it up because you're a fucking idiot. And I would have fallen for it. I would have been an idiot who went, yes, I gotta pick up whatever that person left in the toilet. I just had the thought that, like, just someone could have, like, stopped in at any point during this, like, I don't know, last, we'll say 5 to 10 minutes of just weird, like, going on essentially about how weird the game is. And just, like, it's like the first time viewer joined in and he's gone, he's talking about picking up someone's shit from a toilet. No, I'm fucking out of here. I'm not watching this guy or this game. I'm fucking blocking him, as a matter of fact. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving while the night's still young. That's a completely different, remember, usually goes to... Does it? It usually goes to 892. Okay. This guy's talking about picking up poop from a toilet. Let's fucking go! This is what I've been waiting for. I mean that's the, you know, almost the scarier thing is the person who comes in during that conversation and is like, yo, I think I need to stick around. So like I say, in the case of these hypothetical new viewers, if you're wondering what we're currently doing, who discovers the next TikTok trend? Oh god. Oh dear. Basically, I'm talking to all the employees to find out which guard is lazy on which floor, and then I'm gonna hide from them so I can stay after hours. And then I'm gonna kiss a bunch of people after hours. And as I said, it's just one of the things where, like, if you don't know the game, if you haven't seen this, if this is all new to you, there's basically like, surely there's got to be like two reactions to it. You've either got to be like, oh, he's making this shit up, which eventually you will be proven wrong, or you gotta just be like, yeah, man, he's got to do that. He's got to fucking talk to all these employees and find out which floor has the lazy guard so he can kiss everybody after hours. Yep, he's got to do that, all right.
ホイッス
それはちょっとずらいそれは
ホイッスホイッス
Yeah, so I know what Robot King comes out at 2.
ホイッス
Mecha Yodzilla comes out at like 4. I don't know what to do with Mecha Yodzilla. I just know that they kind of follow you, kind of not really. And I don't know what time Boxman comes out, but I know they don't come out before 2. So yeah, that's that's the current state of affairs that's currently happening with the factory and all the moochings that are going on. But there's also the guy on the top floor who I gotta fire to get a kiss from. But I mean, that's not gonna happen unless
ホイッス
I don't find the lazy guard until the final floor. ホイッスホイッス
ちょっとこれすごくそれはってことになってことなちょっとこれすごくってことになってそれはちょっとずらい
ホイッス
これすごくそれは
I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to talk to your mate.
ってことになってそれはちょっとずらい
Damn it, he's getting like picky.
ホイッ
He's like moving the vaguely penile.
それはちょっと ってことになってそれはちょっと
I don't know what is junk. It's funny because that's junk is like another word for your penis. I was gonna say, I guess it's more specifically your genitals, but I don't know. Like okay, it's not necessarily, I guess more specifically male genitalia, like, you know, your junk is like your penis and balls combined. And I mean combined as in together, not like, you know, fused. But I mean, like, I don't think it's... I don't know, I mean, I guess you could use it to describe, you know, the ladies downstairs mix-up, but I don't feel like you should. I don't feel like it's the done thing. It feels very much in the same vein as, like, My Humps, you know, that classic, everybody's favourite song in the world ever. You know, it's like, I don't think people refer to that as that, but I guess in a way you are kind of the authority on this, you know. Like, I guess if anyone were to make up nicknames for, like, no, don't get out, but, like, you know, private parts, it would be the people who own those private parts. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is all to fill dead air and to, you know, to not have radio silence. If people came in while I was talking about this game, they would think I was a widow. Also, I think junk refers to your penis and balls combined. Well, you can't say I'm wrong. Anyway, I just no idea. I can't really, not like come back from that as in like, oh man, I gotta defend my honor. But you know, it's very funny. You know, I've been tickled by that, I guess. I mean, now we just gotta wait until 2 a.m. So, I mean, hey, if we want to continue with the junk talk. um. So yeah, fucking this guy comes out at 2. Lucky Odds comes out at 4. I don't know what time Boxman comes out. This is the problem, you know, you can have like moments of like, man, I'm just like completely stream of consciousness, stream of consciousness, yeah, stream of consciousness talking right now. I'm just sort of just completely just, you know, talking first, thinking never, and you know, and that's great because it fills the dead air. And it's you know, wonderful because you can say nothing at all. Well, not nothing at all, but you're not saying nothing at all. At the same time, I wonder how these like I don't know if this would class as meta, but like I guess it is in a way. Like me talking about the fact that like, man, I'm like struggling to talk about things, but I don't want there to be dead air. I don't know. I don't have anything to say. Like, that's my point. Is I don't have anything to say, and I don't have anything to say about the fact that I don't have anything to say. So we're just sort of in this vicious time warp, time loop, time lock, you know. Game's good though. I'm fun playing the game. You know what keeps creeping up closer and closer? Kirby. There's a bizarre way to start the conversation about Kirby, but yeah, like that game is like, what, only 2 weeks away now? It is like closing in. It is like so very close on the horizon, and I just keep like, I don't know, I guess like, I think it's more of a thing of like, it feels like it should have been further into the year. Well, not further into the year, but I don't know, like, I think it's because I remember it being like, oh man, it's gonna be March. Okay, that's like a few months away. And now we're in March, and I'm like, oh man, that's only a couple of months away. It's like, no, it should be further away. How are we this? We're already in the 3rd month of the year. Slow down, time. What are you doing? Yeah, Kirby's only a couple of weeks away. That's fucking ow. Rick. But yeah, I think that's gonna be fun. I know there was a demo for Kirby, but I haven't played it. Want to go in as blind as possible. And I know I was like, well, hang on, but the demo is playing the game. How is like a demo spoiling you? Like it's the game. I don't know. I want to play all of it when it actually comes out. And I'm like, I'm gonna play it when it comes out. So it's not like a. It's not like a, oh man, I gotta play this demo to see if, like, the game's for me. It's like, no, I'm gonna fucking play Kirby when it comes out. Kirby. Well, I say that. I don't actually play that. I haven't played that many Kirby games. And I don't really, like, Kirby's an interesting series to me where it's like, I always think it's kind of neat. And I always do things, I was like, oh, Kirby's cool. Yeah, I like Kirby. I don't actually play that much of it. And like, even when like a new one comes out, I'm never really like, holy shit, I gotta get the new Kirby game, you know? Like, I feel like maybe the last time I was like, oh man, I gotta get the new Kirby game. was maybe Planet Robobot, and I don't even know if it was new when I got it. So I don't even know if it was like, oh man, I gotta get the new Kirby game, or just like, this was like one of the latest at the time, and I heard it was pretty good. And it was. Yeah, it was alright. I liked Kirby Planet Robobot. It was pretty good. This is not the right one. Where the fuck? Now I'm not gonna see fucking Yodzilla because it's completely the wrong time. Actually, maybe I could still. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I might end up getting this one wrong as well now. Yeah, lol. Whoops. Oh well. We'll see if Boxman comes out anytime soon. But yeah, Kirby is, on the horizon. He's creeping up on you. Creeping up. Watch out, here comes Kirby. He's creeping up on you. Watch out, everybody. Kirby's gonna creep up on you and sneak up on you and then fucking get you with mouthful mode. Oh, here's a fun cursed idea for anyone who feels like thinking about this, and, if anybody wants to draw it, I mean, they can go ahead. If Kirby were to mouthful mode a human, how would they do it? So would it be like the cone one, and you just have like your feet at the bottom, like, would it be like if you put like a sheet over your head, except Kirby, so it's like a vacuum sheet? Or, ow, or would it be like, would it be like an opening, like, like your front? Like what would if Kirby were to use mouth? I'm sort of thinking, that image of like if a dog were to wear trousers, how would they wear them? If Kirby were to go mouthful mode on a person, how would they? Maybe they'd just leave like the top of the head. No, that's a bit too penisy. That's a bit too like. That's a bit too like imagery of uncircumcised penises. There you go. We'll rule that one out for you. Right, so aside from Robot Fella, nothing else was successful. So what? There's still 3 people to kiss here. You know what game was on the horizon, but is now not for a while? Well, God knows how long. Fucking Advance Wars. That was like a month or so away, and they've delayed it again because of recent news. I believe was their wording in light of recent events, which is completely understandable. Like I'm not. Gonna be like one of those fucking boneheaded geeks on Twitter who's like, why did they delay the war game? But God damn it, did I want to play Advance Wars? I get it. I understand why they did it. I wanted to play Advance Wars. I wanted to play Advance Wars, and I want to play Advance Wars. And then you're thinking, well, you're going to play the old games. Come on. No, I've been waiting for this one now. Like, I could have fucking bought a cartridge of Advance Wars 2 fucking a year ago. They announced the fucking reboot. I'm buying the reboot. I'm playing the reboot. And they just keep delaying it. God damn it. If after the war started, I don't really enjoy Overwatch anymore. Put all this footage in here, all these guns. I mean, hey, you enjoyed Overwatch anyway, so something wrong with you. No, I don't know. Yeah, I get that. Like, as I said, like I completely understand. Like, with what is happening, it's. No, I wouldn't say you made. I mean, I brought up the fact that like Advance Wars got delayed due to the ongoing shit. And in a way, I don't know, by not addressing it, I'm kind of down playing it. But no, some like I don't really have anything to say on the thing, I guess, you know. But yeah. But no, as I said, I get why they've done it. Like, well, yeah, there's not even like a follow. It's like, no, I get why they delayed it in this, you know, given what's happening, it makes sense. And that's the thing, they haven't announced today, like, obviously. In a way, it's going to be kind of interesting to, like, are they waiting for it to kind of not be as, like, you know, for it to work once it passes, or once it's not as soon, I guess? Like, because obviously that's the thing, like, it's only, like, it's still very recent. I don't know. It feels like a... it feels like a dead-end conversation in a way, you know. Nothing really of merit is going to be said during any of this. Hey, something that's worth checking out is there's currently an itch.io bundle going around for I don't know exactly what it is. I don't remember like who specifically. Like, obviously it's for Ukraine, but I can't say, like, I don't know who, like, what charities or whatever it goes to, but it's like an itch.io bundle for Ukraine, for like the benefit of Ukraine and stuff. And there's some good stuff on it. I know Celeste is on it off the top of my head. Underhero is on it. That's a game I played a couple years ago on stream, which is really good. That you probably might not know about. It's a little bit of a small indie game. Minit, M-I-N-I-T, was a really good, like, kind of Zelda-like game. It was really cool. Had a really cool premise. Pretty sure there are a few more, but those are like the ones I know I've played and that I remember that are on it off the top of my head. But those are some good ones. Like, from what I can remember, I think it's like a $10 minimum. I'm not 100% on that, but that's what I think it is. Honestly, I'd probably say it's worth it just for those 3 games, just for Celeste, Underhero, and Minute. And as I said, there are probably more games that either I haven't played or I just don't remember off the top of my head that are in it. But yeah. Go search that. I'm sure if you just like search Itch.io Ukraine, you'll probably get you'll probably get something.
ホイッツ
So yeah, go check that out and do it. Do it. Do it.
ちょっとこれすごくそれはってことになるちょっとこれすごくってことになるそれはちょっとずらい
ホイッツ
それはちょっとずらいってことになるこれすごくちょっとこれすごくってことになるそれはちょっとずらい
Anyway, less heavy things. I don't know what's some fun light stuff we can talk about now that we've dealt with some big things. Not really.
それはちょっとずらい
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what small silly things we can talk about.
ホイッツ
Okay, we'll talk about this.
ホイッツ
Nice not changing camera. Yeah, so I mentioned on Sunday, last Sunday, when I was doing Pokemon, that I kind of want to do a few more like semi-regular Sunday streams of just one-offs or like weird games and that sort of thing, just kind of whatever. Like, so, you know, like weekdays will be like stuff like this where I'm like, you know, it's like a proper series like of like stream games sort of thing. And then Sundays I kind of want to do the occasional, like it won't be every Sunday, but I'll try and do the occasional like different thing, like variety. So hopefully, I haven't actually checked that it works, so hopefully that but that won't be a cause for bad shit. But sorry, I'm just taking notes here again of the fucking factory stuff. But yeah, hopefully this Sunday, I think we'll do this Sunday, why not? I think I'm going to try and do a Sonic Adventure DX randomizer. Which actually, come to think about it, I think it's the first time I've done a randomizer on stream. I haven't streamed a randomizer game before. I think I've always kind of thought, like, you know, when I think of randomizer, I think of like Zelda stuff, but it's like, I'm always kind of like, oh man, you know, with Zelda, I'd kind of want to go through like the vanilla games first. And the ones that I would randomize, I'm like, well, I haven't played them on stream yet, and I don't want to play them on stream just yet, you know. I mean, the only one that I've played that I would probably randomize so far with Legend of Zelda is Majora's Mask. Even then.
ホイッツ
Even then, like, I don't know, Legend of Zelda randomizers feel a bit like there's a lot, you know. I talked to this guy. I think I did. But yeah, so hopefully, I'm going to try and do a Sonic Adventure DX randomizer this Sunday. Just a couple days time. I have no idea how it'll go. Here's hoping it goes well, because it'll be good. It'll be good for it to go well. I don't even know what like the plan for that is, by the way. Like, I don't even know if like I'm like, oh, I want to get through like the whole game, or you know what? It just, you know. I imagine it'll be like my Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition stream, where it'll just be kind of like maybe just like, you know, see what I can get accomplished in a stream.
ホイッツ
ちょっとずらいそれはちょっとそれはちょっとずらいちょっとずらいってことちょっとこれすごくそれはってことになるってことちょっとそれはこれすごくちょっとこれすごくそれはってことになるちょっとずらいこれそれはちょっとこれすごくそれはってことになるちょっとずらい
There we go. I finally kissed this guy again after like 2 hours. After 2 hours, we finally got back to this guy. And gave him a little old kiss again.
あのってことになって、これちょっとずらい、それはちょっとこれすごく
Now I gotta find the hiding spot in this area. But that's the thing, I don't actually think I've ever like successfully used the hiding spot. I think I thought it was like the Portaloo. But it... No, never mind, I guess. Back for round 2. That's just made me think I want to look something up. You saying round 2 has reminded me of KO the Kangaroo round 2. And that's getting like a reboot or like a new game. I don't know what it counts as. I don't know if there's like a date for that or something. Just summer this year. As I said, like, even though like I didn't really think much of KO the Kangaroo, I mean, what it was like. I don't know if you remember where I put it on. Like, I know I put it in like D tier in my list of games that I streamed last year. But I don't remember whether it was like first, whether it was like worst, second worst, or third worst. It wasn't good. I you know, I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't that good. But there is part of me that is genuinely interested in seeing like what this like what it, like the new one has to offer. Just like if it's at all, just if it's good, really. Just like just genuinely interested in seeing what it could be like. It wasn't even funny bad, yeah. Yeah. It was just very, like... It was a slog, I guess. It was, like, how I describe it. It was just... very by the numbers. Redeemed no more KO the Kangaroo. That's actually what made me think though, because like another sort of like, I think it would have been from the same time, like another mascots like game series that kind of came back with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. No, not Devil. That's the other one. That's someone else's intellectual property. But Ty the Tasmanian Tiger came back. Well, it feels like it was a while ago now that Ty came back. Like they remade the first 2 games. Maybe I'm just not following it closely. I don't think they've like ever had anything of like a, oh yeah, we gotta do like a new one now. You know? And kind of the same with Spyro, but that's a whole different thing. You know, I was like, oh, Spyro and Crash had like their big, you know, what was the fucking Crash one called? It was reignited with Spyro. What was the What was the Crush trilogy called? My brain just keeps going like, oh, it was like Re-End. And it was like, you know, it wasn't Re-End, you fucking idiot. Re... What the fuck was the Crush trilogy called? What? God damn, I'm looking this up. What the fuck was this called? Insane trilogy. Why did I think it was like Re? Why did I... Like, I knew it was something to do with like N, because like, oh, N Cortex and N Brio and all that shit. Why did I think it was like Re-N? But, yeah, you know, Crush got Crush 4, but nothing for Spyro. Not yet, anyway. I think it's very doubtful we'll get anything for Spyro. Oh, I'd love if we got something for Spyro, but... Nah, I don't think it's happening. With, you know, everything that... Was it Toys for Bob getting... put on Call of Duty, and then Activision getting eaten up by... Wait, what? No, Activision was already... Fuck, I don't even remember. There's fucking so many corporate buyouts, I don't even fucking remember who bought who when. You know? No, we need Chulip 2. We need Tulip. Fuck, what time's the train to fucking... I think I was getting up at like 4 or something. I don't fucking remember. Really, I just wanted an excuse to like get a full heal. Everyone is talking about Uber. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see, today Uber kissed Thief Tiptoe the Fourth, Robot King, Worker. Did he? Lover's Tree, Lover's Tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Uber has kissed 36 times in his whole life. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better, too. Uber has reached level 9. He has become a frisky man. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 14 kisses. Lover's Tree, thank you. I see. All right, okay. Good night, Uber. Next goal, 14 kisses. Surely that's got to be like everyone that's left. Sorry, Dad, I accidentally asked you for money instead of asking you to read out the paper. And it's like, son, we're poor. Shut the fuck up. Yep. Okay. That's just like, hey, remember you've got this thing to go do? Yeah, yep. No, I remember. Thank you. Okay. Let's hope this will be the last trip to Funny Bone Factory. We've got... Actually, just 2 people left. We've just got 2 people left in Funny Bone Factory. We've got Boxman and Mecha Yodzilla. Yeah, I've got plenty for the computer now as well. I guess it's the funny thing, you know, you think it's like, wow, this is gonna, like, the computer is worth a lot, you know, you really gotta save up for the computer. And then you start going to Funny Bone Factory, it's like, wow, okay, everybody fucking pays you shit tons for kissing over here. Funny Bone Factory again, Resident Sleeper. I know, I wish. Does time go by in the bath? Can you like hang out naked until the guy leaves? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking we could do. Actually, that would probably be more interesting than doing Funny Bone Factory for like the 70 millionth time today. You know what, fuck it, maybe we'll do that. We haven't bought a Funny Bone Factory ticket anyway. Like, we was like, oh man, we've gotten to fucking Worldly Desire Temple. We can go home. We'll do, yeah, we'll you know, leave Funny Bone Factory, like, we'll leave Funny Bone Factory final visit for maybe next stream, I guess. Why not? Yeah, we can catch, like, penultimate train, I think. I guess while we're here, we may as well try and make use of it. It's like, I only know there are, like, what, 2 people here still? Worst comic book, good. Nah, it's alright. I think I kind of think that anyway. There's like I don't know. I've done Funny Bone Factory a lot this stream. It's like on one hand, it's like, oh cool, you know, you get it out of the way, but it's like, nah. You know, I don't know. There's definitely a part of, I think, you know, this. Well, I don't know if this is a streamer side of me, you know. I guess, you know, players don't exactly want to just keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But, yeah. Not only do I not want to do that as a player, I don't want to have that be the stream either. I don't want to just keep doing. Which, again, this is kind of funny considering I used to be a speedrunner, but I guess there's a difference in context, you know. You know, you go to a speedrun for doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again until eventually you get the good shit. Whoa. There are many earthquakes since I started visiting the cemetery. Husband is gone, my daughter ran away. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what time Voodoo Doll comes out. I think for some reason I always assume it comes out at night, but I guess there's no confirmation of that. I also don't actually think I can do Eggplant Boy. I'm like here saying like, oh, maybe I could do Eggplant Boy. I feel like you need to have an eggplant to do Eggplant Boy. His music is good. Every time there's like a dead silence, it's like, "Eh, at least the music is good." Yeah, if the soundtrack was shit, then you know, fucking the waiting would be painful. And it's like, man, if you're gonna make a game that's like semi-based around waiting for people's schedules to line up with yours, make the soundtrack a banger, okay? You know, make that soundtrack fucking bopping. Funny enough, because that's like a similar sort of game from this area. Well, not similar, but you know, there are similarities. There's Harvest Moon Wonderful Life. One thing I always, even when I was speedrunning, one thing I always, you know, thought was a missed opportunity or never particularly liked was the fact that the music only plays on your farm. Like, it's kind of funny and neat in the context of like you have, you know, it's your record player. And it just only goes over your farm. Oh shit, no, this is the fucking trail I'm supposed to catch. Fuck. I'm gonna miss it. God damn it. Fuck. You know what? Actually, I've got the Go-Go comic, so I can just use that. But yeah, the fact that when in Harvest Moon Wonderful Life, when you move off your farm, you know, the soundtrack just stops. And it's all very, like, context dependent, really. So, like, you know, like, oh, music plays again once you go to the mansion, or when you go to the bar, and I don't actually remember. It's been so long since I played that game, I don't actually remember if music plays on Celia's farm. Actually, that's something that's I just thought of, or just kind of reminded me, because thinking of, you know, Harvest Moon, and specifically Wonderful Life, which was the first speed game I ever did. Oh, you know, well, no, it wasn't like technically my first speed game, but it's more like canon first speed game, we'll say. This is my first canon speed game. You canon to the lore of the stream. Yeah, it's not actually that long until what's roughly gonna be my seventh year on Twitch, I believe, and 5 years affiliate. I believe my 7 years is April. I think my 5 years affiliate is like end of May. I always think it's like way earlier. I kept thinking like they were around the same time. But affiliate happened like towards the end of May apparently. I'm still not sure I believe either, because well, I got affiliate in 2017 when I was doing the year of Harvest Moon speedruns. And I remember I got affiliate the month I was doing Save the Homeland. And I remember that was over Easter. I'm like, there's no way it would have been over May. It would have been over April. And maybe they just like did it like the month after or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so my whole kind of point being is, first of all, just like, holy shit, wow. I've been on this fucking site for 7 years, streaming for 7 years. Jesus Christ. And yeah, and I've been an affiliate for 5 years, almost now, coming up to 5 years, which I don't know. Part of me kind of, in a way, wants to downplay it, but I don't know. There's a little tiny piece of shit in my mind that just wants to be like, I guess cynical. Not cynical's not the right word, but just, you know, just be a downer about everything. It's like, that's not actually that impressive or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, yay. And yeah, and I'm hoping to do some stuff for that. I've got one stream idea for it to do, and I've kind of got another where I kind of want to just like do like a long stream of just try and hit like as many request games as possible. But obviously the point with that is like they won't be games that like I'm gonna do full playthroughs of, you know, like I don't want to like have someone request a game that, you know, could be a full playthrough and then just go, haha, no lol. I'm gonna fucking do like a little, you know, do it as like an hour or whatever of like a, you know, a stupid long stream. I don't know, I kind of want to do one of those like I want to say I want to say subathon, but not necessarily like as a subathon. I mean, I guess I could do it as a subathon just to fucking see what even a subathon for me would be like, and even know like half of what I do is like the incentives. But you know, that sort of style where, like, you know, they do like a bunch, they do a long stream, you know, they do like a 12+ hour stream or whatever, and they do a bunch of games over that time. You know, I kind of want to do something like that for the, you know, for the 5/7 year anniversary of starting streaming and then being told I'm mildly good at streaming / used to be. As I said, I don't want to, you know, it's something that I'm really happy with, but there's as I said, there's that cynical little shithead in my brain that's like, yeah, but you wouldn't get it now. You only got fucking affiliate because you used to be a speedrunner. No negative shit. We're talking about, you know, something that's good. Very happy to. But yeah, if anybody has any ideas for what I could do for like a fucking 12-hour plus stream or whatever to celebrate 5 years affiliate, 7 years on Twitch, you know, fucking throw them at me because I'll be more than glad to take them. As I said, I've already kind of got like one idea, which I think it's kind of an easy one. So I think I kind of want to do like a kind of two things. I want to do like 2 different streams for them, for the celebration. Anyway, let's buy this computer. It's gonna be like 4 now, so I'm hoping if I read the monthly comic, No, no, I want to play it safe. I was like, if I read the monthly comic, I have like an hour to like run across to the bathhouse. As I don't actually remember what time Dr. Phil comes out. Do not remember. Like maybe if he comes out like I don't know. We'll say before 11, before when I have to go into the bathhouse. If you know, we will try and get him. Okay, I don't think he's coming out. Let's just go in and take a nice long bath.
ホイッス。ホイッス。ホイッス。
So I have no intention of doing this properly. So I'm gonna say like if I just like wait in here, you're supposed to like come out when his eyes open. What happens if I just don't? Or nothing. He just like resets. Oh, and he just gets out eventually himself. Feel dizzy. Oh, ow. It's gotta be a hot bath then. So I guess we just stay in here, I guess. Time stopped in the bath. In the bath itself, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. If it hasn't, then I've definitely just like pathed. You're great. No, okay, it stops. But time to close, get dressed, and go home. Okay. So that's not the solution.
ホイッス。 Oh, I just remembered. I think there's a guy like back here or something. I'm pretty sure. He's kind of in the way. I'm pretty sure there was like a guy back here. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, he's just getting in the fire. So I'm not actually sure how we should do that then.
Turtle Boy's life. I love to draw the town's night view. Neon signs, show windows, there's lights at construction sites. But I love to draw people more. My hobby is figure drawing. I wonder if they just keep doing this until it opens. Will it not open because he's in it? Is it won't open because he's in it? Well, okay, I'm just gonna wait here then until this guy comes out then. I guess. Like, I don't know what time this guy comes out, but he's, you know, he said he likes the night view, so presumably at night. I want to look some stuff up real quick. I want to try and get to the bottom of a weird thing that I'm noticing. Okay. So the weird thing I was thinking was was, hey, I'm a fucking psychopath who recognizes the fact that that's the same grass sound as that's the same like walking on grass sound as the one from Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. Maybe it's just because we were just talking about it, but I'm almost certain that's the same sound effect. Like, maybe in Wonderful Life there's like added footstep sounds, but no, I'm almost certain that's the same thing. And that's interesting. And it's interesting to me because like that's not the only similarities this game has with Wonderful Life, which is why I like compared the two earlier. Why I thought of Wonderful Life. You know, when thinking of like a game that has like you waiting for people's times and stuff. And one thing I mentioned in one of the earlier streams of this was, so outside of Japan, these were both published by Natsume, and what I assume is because of that, they it uses the same font as the two games share a font. So when you talk to people, the font is the same. And you know, that's just an interesting thing, especially because I don't think like a lot of like other like it's and because they're both, you know, games from sort of roughly the same time, sort of mid 2000s ish. I think 2006 was when this one was published. That might be a little bit after Wonderful Life. I don't fully remember when that came out. I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, but that's an interesting thing. So like with the font, it's like, okay, well that's because of the publisher, I guess, you know. Like I guess shit. At the same time, like also, but like that's the thing. Like, okay, well they also share a publisher, so that's, you know, you could put it down to that. But then it's like, I guess kind of like, you know, the Japanese version of Wonderful Life would still have like still kind of has like the same font, but in Japanese, you know, just with the Japanese text or letters or whatever it's technically referred to as. And same sort of thing with like the sound effects. Like the sound effects isn't going to come down to like a publisher thing. Like, you know, that's not going to be like oh, well, hang on, like Natsumi are publishing this game, so they got to change like the grass walking sound effects to like their one or whatever. Like that's more likely just sort of a shared stock sound that various multiple games use. But I don't know, it's just I think there was a part of me that kind of like vaguely remembered that like the company that made this Punchline, like I think I vaguely remembered them getting like bought out by Marvelous, but I don't think that's either not true or I didn't look hard enough to like confirm it. Yeah. It doesn't really say on Google or Wikipedia or anything like that. I don't know. This is very, very interesting and weird and bizarre and completely inconsequential of anything. Well, I guess we need to try and find a way to like get out of the bathhouse without our clothes on. And again, same that recurring theme. You just got to accept that that's what we got to do. You just got to accept. You're like, oh, we just got to get out of the bathhouse without our clothes on. Yeah, I guess we do. I guess that's what we got to do then. He says that's what we got to do, so I believe him. Unfortunately, it's not just as simple as just wait until it closes, because he kicks you out. But then that's the thing, like I don't exactly know what they want with that. I guess we could go back to Scarecrow Fields, give the alien the computer. That's it. I'm pretty sure they want a refrigerator as well, but I don't fucking know how we're getting a refrigerator. I think at this point, the cold sweet potatoes really aren't worth that whole much. Like, they're only worth 20Z and also 2 health. You're right. The register sound is also in Harvest Moon. That's... You're seeing Wonderful Life everywhere now, yeah. It's very, very weird. These two very bizarrely connected. There's got to be something. It's got to be deeper than purely just Natsume published both of them in the West. Because that wouldn't affect, like, I can see something like that affecting, like, the font, you know. But, like, I don't know, sound effects and stuff, that's gotta be, like, that's deeper than that. Very weird. Very bizarre. I've not talked to the snack shop lady at all. Well, I have, but, you know. Imagine if the Wonderful Life map is somewhere out of bounds. That would be very funny. Oh god, the microgun's so expensive. I remember that time I used the pocket microgun and did nothing with it. I don't know what funny cola does. Well, okay, I say that. I guess like some of these things, it feels like that some of these are definitely supposed to have more than just a heal. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do just heal. God damn it! I just missed the train. I was hoping that was a train coming into the station, but no, there's a train leaving. I forgot for a second that I was going to Scarecrow Field, so I was like, oh shit, this isn't Worldly Desire Temple, what am I doing here? Oh wait, no, I wanted to be here. Here, have a computer. Ohagi. Don't know that word. Shibate, thanks. 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 Akumasu. Refrigerator. Romario. Okay. That's all we got so far. So we still need a refrigerator somehow. And then whatever Romario is. Big poopy. Yay. That'd be wonderful if like fucking Romario or whatever was like, I need poop. Just give me poop, and you're like throwing all this poop away because he's like, I don't need this. This is literal shit. And he's like, no, I fucking need that to power my spaceship or whatever. Why do I feel like Tyre is gonna be like Romario? Like, I don't know, like, presumably there's gonna be like a whole, like, volume 3 of nouns. and it's like, you know, it's like, what are the words? What are the things are there in the world that I could possibly give him? You know, that I haven't already like got off of the like, that I haven't like crossed off of the thing. You know. You know, like out of the other items, I know. No, it's not telescope because he hasn't said panda. And it's not teapot because he hasn't said poolin. There's the next train out of here. When the next train out of here. 8. No, not that far. I'm also low on health. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to buy seeds before I came here. Damn it. Completely forgot to do that. Yeah. I don't think I've seen an umbrella at all, or canned juice. I've seen a ring, but like, I've only seen one ring. If they expect you to actually not sell that and give that to him, then fucking whoops. So no, it's like either gonna be like tire or frying pan. Like, yeah, it's the other thing he needs. That's the other. He needs a refrigerator. Like, how am I gonna get a refrigerator? Because that doesn't feel like an alien dictionary thing. That doesn't feel like you know, you just kiss some random person and then they go, here, have a fridge. But you know, we're running out on people who like we can get stuff from. In terms of, you know, running out of people to give old smooches to. Out. Okay, so the turtle guy comes out like 10, we'll say. But I have no idea what we're supposed to do with him.
おいつ。おいつ。
Oh shit, my picture's on here now. Well, I've only got 2 crime stamps. Like, I'm not a complete criminal yet. You don't understand. I need to get naked. I need to be arrested.
おいつ。
Hmm. Not like a fridge here, is there? I don't think so. Look, did all that sneaking in? He's already asleep. Doesn't matter.
おいつ。
Dr. Dandy's out and about. I don't think I can do anything with him yet either.
おいつ。おいつ。
Can't sleep lately. Let's make some medicine. Need 3 items to make the medicine. I can't get a hold of them, so I'll make my own. Sleep apple, sleep acada, wake up frog. Which is them 1 to 1 to 1. That's the thing, I have no idea where to get those from. I haven't like seen any of them at all yet. Like I've seen regular frog. I can put in regular frog.
はい。
What do you reckon this hits me? What do you even get from that? Heartbreaker. Maybe it's just the regular ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen apples at all. The only apple that I saw was the speed apple, which is what allows me to run. Oh, go away. You want me to do the drugs? I don't know. The drug called the Heartbreaker. Sounds kind of dangerous, don't you think? That sounds like it might be bad for me.
Hi.
I'll tell you what, I'll save and then I'll do drugs. I'll save first in case it does kill me. Good. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Decker. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, he wants us to take a bath properly. You can stay for the drugs and then you gotta go. Okay. Oh, well, gee, I hope this is worth it now.
Oitsu.
Here we go. That didn't actually do as much as I thought it would. Wasn't good, but considering it's called the Heartbreaker, I thought it was gonna do way more. Let's see if the newspaper's got anything to say. There's the same thing. Alright, thanks, Decker. Have a good one. Yeah, I thought we'd already missed Mr. Cheapot.
Oitsu. Oitsu.
Close. I was hoping I could try and get some healing items. Maybe actually, make use of them for once. Fuck it, we'll buy some funny cola. See how funny it is. Is the endless treasure quest going well? Oh, too bad. Oh, fucking funny cola hurt me. What? Why? Why must you hurt me, funny cola?
おいっす。おいっす。おいっす。
俺が40万のなんでよ。俺が1000俺が40万。
おいっす。
40万。
Maybe you gotta like sneak out. Yeah, that's what I gotta
俺
do.
が40万のなんでよ。俺が1000
Just to which party lily pond and just flow.
Yeah, okay.
Just love you, so complete.
It's literally as simple as just sneaking out. Whoa, I'm naked! And I chose a really bad time to do this. Because he's just gonna shoot to kill now. He's not gonna...
おいっす。おいっす。
Ah! I can honk. Right, okay, I guess I can pick up my clothes. Or I can wait until... I can still kiss while I'm naked though, that's nice. Yeah, I can either return my clothes or get... What? Yay, I kissed the turtle whilst naked. What a weird game! What a weird game! Is this game weird enough for you? I mean, I didn't have to do it while naked, but I just so decided to. No more. Ooh, money. Nice. That's a nice 1,000. Can't even check anything. Wonder what Leo has to say when he gets out. He sees I'm naked. That's actually a really bizarre thing. That means like, okay, so I'm just kind of thinking about it. So,
おいっす。おいっす。
何さん俺が
hey,
40万
don't walk around like that. Ow. Fair enough. Yeah, thinking about it. So, the bathhouse opens at 6, and the policeman starts patrolling at 7. So you have an in-game hour to to basically like turn yourself in naked before basically you have to wait until the next day, which is now what I have to do. I don't know what happens if I like go home to my dad. Oh, streaking. Well, it's getting hot lately. You know what? I like that not every character will hurt you for being naked. Not everyone is a prude, you know. I'm not even sure my dad notices. He's like, hey dad, I'm naked. What? I've got the paper on. What? You've got the paper on. Yep, I'm even Dr. Dandy. Here's the thing, so because you can't like access your inventory, you're also kind of vulnerable. Like I did this at kind of a point where like I wasn't exactly that high on health anyway. So anyone could just like come along and bitch slap me for like stupid amounts of health. And like bam, I'm dead. So admittedly that wouldn't be like, I don't know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world ever because I literally saved pretty much before I did this. It would also, so it would just be a case of like, well, now that I know what I'm doing, I'd literally go to the bathhouse at 6, sneak out, and then confess my naked crimes. Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait here until the policeman feels like waking up for the morning. Okay, now that sound effect, that's definitely like that's a stock one, because I recognize that's like the same as the cuckoo from Zelda Ocarina of Time. But see, that's not like, which actually means that there's a decent chance that that's probably like a sound effect that's also in Harvest Moon Wonderful Life. It's just more likely that I more so recognize it from Ocarina of Time. But that's definitely like oh, that's like a shared stock sound effect thing. I don't know, but some of the other connections to Wonderful Life is just interesting. To me, anyway. Maybe it's not to you. And if it's not, then, well, screw you. It's my stream. You will take whatever I say is interesting as interesting. Otherwise, you're probably going to be very bored here. Lord forgive me for what I'm about to say, but like they kind of actually have like gave him like a bit of a butt. You know, it's like when like he's like facing the side. It's like it's like it like goes in like a butt crack. They like kind of gave him a butt. Hey Harry, how are you doing? What did you join to? Ah, it's about to get worse. You are naked. It's a crime to walk around naked. I'm checking your criminal record. Thank you for the 16 months, Harry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your crime stamp total is now 3. You have 3 stamps. You are under arrest. Have a nice rest beneath your tombstone. Here's a farewell kiss. Oh, thank you. You are under arrest. Arrest underneath a tombstone, that is. Bang. Oh, by the way, here's a kiss. Mwah. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you winning? You're not gonna believe this, but yes, yes, this is. I'm intended to do this. Oh shit! Someone let me go. I don't remember the guy's name. I think it was Suzuki. The guy was called. Square X, Square X. Hey, it's Goro. Julie. So I didn't realize that was. No, bye bye, Goro. Bye bye. Oh, triangle, triangle, circle, circle. Ow. 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 God damn it. How do I like back out of this? How do I back out of this? Can I go and press the face button? Otherwise I push the button again. Stop pushing the button! Okay, if you push it enough, you just give the fuck up. Triangle, 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 circle, circle. There's a triangle over like a little wave. Wait, there's another one somewhere. Square X, with X and square over the wave. Oh, it's like the lights change. You know the fun part is I'm so low on health. I'm gonna die and have to do this again. Actually, no, I got my clothes back, so let me eat a sweet potato and not die. let me do that. Fucking. Oh, it's okay. It's like definitely something to do with like when he shakes his feet and causes the earthquakes. I'm just not doing it right, apparently. I'm just sucking a whole lot of dick. Maybe you're doing the right thing, but you lose hearts regardless. Genuinely, with this game, that could actually be a fucking thing. There are so many times in this game where, like, the answer is essentially just tank the damage. But, I don't know, I think... the fact that you keep doing it... Well, I think I'm going to die here. So we shall go on a streaking adventure once more. Okay, I thought I could read it. And it just leads you back down here.
Hoitsu.
Hello.
Hoitsu.
Hoitsu.
Hoitsu. Hoitsu.
Ow. Ow, I fucking lost another heart. I wasn't even looking at it. God damn it.
Hoitsu. Hoitsu.
Hey Jack, how you doing? Must be to only press the wiggle line higher when you... See, I've tried that though. It didn't seem to like it. Maybe I was just being bad at it. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know which one it wants first. Whether it wants like the triangle. No, lol. I got a cheeky little second button in there. It has a certain input to make sure there was a long time between the shake and no shake. Maybe. I don't know. Thankfully, even though fucking game overing sends you back to your previous save, didn't save that long ago because I wanted to save before I took drugs in case they killed me. They didn't, thankfully, but I guess I'm not going to be as low on health this time because I'm not going to take my drugs. And you know what? I think there's a good time we can like speed this shit. I think we can get back to where I was pretty quickly. I think. Give you such old Digimon World vibes. I think some sound effects overlap. Yeah, I've been talking a bit of this stream how there's quite a few overlapping sound effects and style with Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. God, I can only imagine some of you guys seeing this game for the first time just being like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, a favourite thing about this person, this is I believe Mrs. Plum, Miss Plum, I don't remember whether she's a Miss or Mrs. But so in this game you have you like if you want to know more about people, you have like a card. So you buy your card and then you give it to people and then they give you their card, and then you show other people. You show like people each other's cards and they tell you like a little bit about that person. So like so Mrs. Plum, any person you show their card to her, she'll just tell you how old they are. That's just her thing for some reason. She'll just go, oh, this person's this old. pretty much every person you show Mrs. Plum's card to, just basically, they just call her a little goblin woman. I have no idea why, but they just go, oh, she's a bit of a fucking goblin, isn't she? This fucking little goblin woman who's lived too long on this earth. And you go, I don't know how old she is, but she's too old. Ugh. That's my favorite thing about Mrs. Plum. That's how old everyone is as the eternity gremlin. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We are naked. It is a crime to be naked. That's 3 stamps and we're out. If you want to know for the record what else we did, we stole. Obviously we've been naked as we are now, and we smoked. We had a little smoke in front of the policeman, and he was like, "Nah, son, don't do that." And in fact, I fucked it up. So the first time I had a smoke, I think I didn't do it in front of the policeman or whatever. So I just smoked a cigarette, which by the way, smoking takes you down to 1 HP. Like, it doesn't do like a set amount of damage, it just always takes you down to 1 HP. So I just like basically just put myself to 1 HP for no reason. And then I had to do it again. So I spent 1,000 fucking cash on tobacco to then find like a shit ton of tobacco in fucking bushes anyway, like in today's stream. I didn't even need to spend money on tobacco, I could have just found it in the bushes. Just like, this is a fever dream, you have no idea. Right, okay, there we go. So those are the sounds that it makes when you are successful. Keep that in mind. It makes happy sounds. The bush kush. I also found a magazine in a bush. Oh, I still have it actually. This is the magazine I found in a bush. It passes 12 hours of the day when you read it. Very good magazine. Well, it's not always a good magazine. Sometimes if it's really bad, you rip it up. And it's like, good. I'm glad I did that. Oh, hang on. There's like an arrow pointing a certain way. That could be helpful. That arrow pointing a certain way could be helpful. You have to do it to a beat, do you? I don't know. Okay. The triangle earthquake, circle. I'm gonna wait till like he does his first earthquake. Okay. Ah, there we go. I'll wait for the earthquake again. Shit, I did it too soon. I got the right idea though. I got the right idea. Oh, so if you're wondering who this guy even fucking is, this is the dad of the girl of our dreams. That's what this whole game is about, by the way. We wanna give a little kiss to the girl of our dreams. What did I called them quiche. I'm not good with names. I called him quiche. and this is her dad. He got thrown in jail for throwing a bottle of alcohol at his wife. I needed what did I do with the alcohol? Because I needed that for something. What did I do with it? I don't remember what I did with it. I needed it for something, and I don't even remember what I needed it for. Like, there was somebody who was like, get me some alcohol. And I was like, yes, I shall get you some alcohol. I think it was for a monk. I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyway, we both got sent to prison / the graveyard. Yeah. I don't care if you're a ghost. Come home. That's his wife, by the way. Eesh! A ghost! Julie! You? Is it really you? Sorry. It's all my fault. It's okay, it's okay. I don't care if you're lazy, a drunk, a loser, or you have smelly feet. She don't care. Damn, she a freak. As long as you're with me, I'm happy. Aww. Uber. You're the one who helped my husband. Very impressed. This is for you. Hey! Now you can find their daughter. No. So in order to get the girl of my dreams, I have to write her a love letter, and I did that at the beginning of the game. But some guy said it was really shit, and I was like, no, don't fucking do that. Write a good one, dumbass. So then he gave me the love letter set, which was like, cool, I've got the love letter set to write a really good love letter. And then a guy dressed as a telephone pole stole it because he wasn't getting paid. And then 3 other people who weren't getting paid stole it from him and like took it up into 3 different parts. So there was the love ink, the love paper, and I think the love pen. I don't know. But I have the love ink and I have the love paper. I won't approve of it yet. Now excuse us. Want to see us anytime. Don't believe a word I say. You know what? Understandable. But it's all true. It all happened. And you have to do very weird things to get the stuff from them. So hang on, I can go see one of the guys who stole the I think this was the guy who had the love ink. Where is he? So they all want like they all want you like to prove yourself in like different ways. So this fella who's lonely this little lonely fella, he didn't like the sound of the monk's gong. So I had to like go through a whole ordeal to get the monk's old wooden gong back, which involved getting a magnifying glass and reading all the words on his face. One of the other ones I had to do is I had to get a job and become president of the company, which I am, hence my boss card. I'm the boss. I'm the president of the company. Yes, I have let people go for no reason. And kind of my current one that we're kind of working our way towards is I gotta prove that I believe in aliens. And the way that I gotta do that is I gotta kiss an alien. Which thankfully there is an alien, and I'm working my way towards giving him a little kiss. I think I gotta help them like fix their spaceship or something. So I gotta get parts for them. I've given them a computer already. I think that, what else do they want? They want a refrigerator and something else that I don't know because I don't have that part of the alien dictionary. And this is all actually part of the game. This game came out of Japan, surely. Yes, of course, yes, obviously. Of course it did. It's a very weird game. As I say, my sort of, the way I would sum this game up is, oh, there goes the monk. It's a game about kissing, and it's weirder than it sounds. It's a game about kissing, and it's weirder than it sounds. You also get to kiss these little underground people if you can actually find them. But yeah, so as well as like a bunch of like above ground residents, there's these little underground residents who just like come out at little times of the day. You gotta give them, you gotta kind of. Sometimes you just gotta wait for them to be happy. Sometimes you gotta do like a specific thing. I don't know what this person. I don't think I've actually seen this person above ground at all yet. Voodoo Doll's life died before the ceremony. Halfway. Boring. So yeah. So that person will come out like eventually, and yeah. When they're happy, I gotta give them a little kiss. Don't try and kiss anyone when they're unhappy. That gets you hurt. You know, that's this real life lesson shit. I don't miss a train. I think I just fucking missed the train, didn't I? This town is cool with LGBT stuff, so it comes out soon. I mean, this town is like... I'm gonna say pan is probably the right sort of thing, because you just kiss fucking everything in this game. I've kissed women, I've kissed men, I've kissed frogs, I've kissed robots, kissed jigsaw people. And most of that was all just today. Jigsaw is a bird. Exactly, that's pan as fuck. I'm trying to think, who have I got left in the above ground, in the town to kiss? I've still got Goro. Still got Dr. Dandy. Still got Mrs. Plum. And that might actually be it. It's nice. This nice little quest kind of crossed off 2 for 1. It crossed off. What's it called? It crossed off the policeman and Julie. That's good. I think it kind of like opened up the next part of Goro's quest as well. You can possibly try and get closer to giving him a kiss now. What are these guys doing? They're asleep. Oh man, he's drunk already. Wee, whatever, I don't care. No one wants me. Wee. Man, it fucking like just let him out of the grave, and he's already on the fucking bottle. Whatever you want, take care of Quiche. Yep, that's what I called the girl of my dreams. It was like, hey, give us a female name. Quiche. Good job, dumbass. Well done. Oh shit. Hey, let's doubt it, but hey, it's well check. Yep.
おいっす。
Right, let's And keep that as that. That's ready for next time. I think we're gonna report to our dad, because that's what you do when you kiss people. You report to your dad, and he takes note of who you kissed that day. And I think we'll call it for a day. Everyone is talking about Uber. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today Uber kissed policeman Julie. Did he? Lover's tree, lover's tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Uber has kissed 38 times in his whole life. He could do better. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 12 kisses. Lover's tree, thank you. I see. All right, okay. Good night, Uber. Oh, we made a decent chunk of progress today. We got a little bit closer to getting that old alien smooch. Just a little bit. That's the 38 and they want you to do 12. They mean like 12 more, but yeah, it's funny how it's worded. It's kind of like confusing at the beginning when like it's like, oh, you've done 1, and they wanted to say like, oh, I want 3, and it's like, hang on, is that like 3 more or like 3 total? Be angry. But yeah. Anyway, I think we'll call it here. It's a nice stopping point for the evening. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. As I said, next stream we're gonna try and do this Sunday with some Sonic Adventure DX randomizer. We'll see how that turns out. As I said, I haven't actually checked if the mod works yet, so maybe just tomorrow will just be all fucking tech problems. But as long as I get it done in time for Sunday, we'll be good. But yeah, for parkour on the king. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night too. But yeah, that's it for me. So thank you all for watching. If you missed the stream and you want to catch up, you can head on over to the Uber archive over on YouTube, or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch, where you can watch catch up alongside chat. Also on Twitter and YouTube. Twitter and the main YouTube account. Occasionally stuff happens there, but very rarely. But more importantly than all that shit, I have music. You can search for my debut EP, Alright. That's what it's called. It's called Alright. It's by me, Connor Alexander. You can search for it on many streaming services, or you can get it on Bandcamp, connoralexmusic.bandcamp.com. And you can find me on Twitter there, ConnorAlexMusic on Twitter. It's good shit. Check it out. Anyway, thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye.